Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. We are here in our skybase. We have so many things to get to today. We are going to work on Botania. We are going to work on Thermal. We are going to work on AE2. We are going to work on Mystical Egg. We are going to potentially work on bees. We may be going to deal with ice and fire. All sorts of craziness may befall us before the end of the evening. Who knows? We will see what happens. And knowing this mod pack, something unexpected is going to come up before the end of the evening. So, first and foremost, when last we met, we were working in Botania. And I have progress to show you. The portal is there. You have no idea how hard it was to get 6 terrasteel ingots. Response, it is very hard to get 6 terrasteel ingots. But I got them. We have added multiple mana spreaders so that they can be pulling from the Rose Arcana. We have 3 of the End Flames so that I can be throwing coal down here. Do I have coal over here? I do. So I can be throwing coal here. Boom, boom, boom. So those are eating coal. Those will be feeding in mana. And then over here we have the cake factory. So this whole little setup makes cakes so that 3 Kikamuras can eat cake. Because, by gosh, we let them eat cake. This is my cake factory. Simple little tier 3 crafter. Uses sugar, eggs, wheat, and milk. Where does the milk come from, you ask? Very simple. We have cow essence. We run over here. We grab cow essence. Boom, boom, boom. We bring the cow essence back over here. Dump it in here. Boom, 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 boom. Makes the milk. Oops. Makes the milk. Sends the cake over here. I just have to grab the buckets and move them back over. Boom, 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 boom. We end up with the cakes. The cakes get moved over here. They get spit out here. The Kikamuruses go nom 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 nom. The mana spreaders go whoosh 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 whoosh. Sends the mana into one of the 2 mana splitters. And we are attempting to get the 2 mana pools that are underneath. Yes, cake. We do love our cake. I am trying to get this mana pool here and that mana pool there as full as possible so that I can wake up the portal. So I've got 2 bars over there and 2 bars over there, which may be enough. I can never remember how much it takes to open the portal. Is it 1 bar, 2 bars, a full 4 bars in each pool? I can never remember. The fact that Botania doesn't give you the numbers is so frustrating. So, come over here. And basically, it's just back and forth with the buckets. Buckets. Cakes. Cakes. Buckets. Give you some XP. Cakes. Cakes. Buckets. You get the idea. Give you some XP. Check to see if you need more coal. Give you more coal. So, keep things moving along. I'd like to get both of them to 3 bars. That would be great. So, a quick Google search, whoops, tells me it requires a whole bunch to open it and then a little bit to maintain it. Which, you know, really doesn't help. Plus, it costs a little bit to keep it open, and I'm not doing a really good job of... So, according to the AI bot, it says that opening the portal requires an initial burst of 200,000 mana, which is roughly 20% of a standard mana pool, or split across your required pool setup. So if I've got half a pool, that's 50% plus 50%, that I have enough to turn it on. But then the question is, do I want to turn it on before I'm ready to do the next part? That's a good question. Because once I open it, I can do the trading, which sends us down to the Gaia battles. Now, I have to open it because I have to convert my book to get the instructions on how to open the portal, don't I? Right? Because I have to turn the book into the yellow version. I probably do. Let's cover the rest of the things I've worked on since last week. While we're here, we have a few more seeds. So we've got glowstone and copper. Creeper, I think conductive alloy is the one we had last. So I now have conductive alloy seeds coming in as well. So copper alloy, conductive alloy, redstone alloy. So these alloy seeds are all generating the seeds in addition to the essences. So there's a machine I can make that actually converts the seeds into additional essences, like a recycler. So I should probably get that going. Although I've been hanging on to the seeds in case anybody wants to just come grab the seeds rather than having to make the seeds the hard way. And we are now working on the third level up here, which should be all the room we need for the tier 3 seeds. So that is good. We got the tier 5 section started. So hopefully tier 5 is, let me get this back. Tier 5 uses the Eternal Stellas, which we got our setup here up to a tier 5. Get out of there. So this is up to a tier 5, so we can make the Eternal Stellas. We would be able to make tier 5 seeds. So we can start knocking out some of these, which would be nice. So Terrasteel, very helpful. Draconium seeds, we haven't unlocked Draconic yet, but you know, that would be handy. Vibrant alloy seeds, that would be good. Alfheim, well, we haven't got that yet, so. But we got the Niotic and the Spirited from Pawa. Diamond seeds, Cyanite, Uranite, Wither Skeleton. So we should be able to knock these out if we can get those crafted. So that's all good. And then downstairs, it doesn't look pretty, I know, but we have the rest of the thermal machines are plugged in and set up, and I have that chapter completed. And they are all plugged in and connected to the AE2 system. Whether they're actually anything I'm going to use in AE2, I don't know. But all of these pattern providers will be available for crafting purposes, so that's a win-win for me. And I have been diligently paying attention to my network adapter card here. So up here we can see that I am still at 28 channels coming down. So we are still good, not running out of channels on this line that is coming down. But I was getting a little worried because I thought, am I going to have enough channels on this downward line? So you can see there is a controller there. If I come down here, there is also a controller here. I actually now have 2 controllers, 1 and then 2. So theoretically, I could move some things around and have some additional lines. What I'm thinking is I'm going to move this part of the setup around and move the controllers up above so that I can set up wireless connections and then have an A2 connection to other parts of my base, like potentially connect it down to lower levels, be able to connect things to the B section, for example, or connect things to the mystical ag section. So I could connect storage buses easily to the backpacks that are here. Much easier if I had a wireless hub network that was just sitting right here. Yeah, that would be considerably easier. but I have my controllers in such a small little area that's really not something feasibly I can do when they're crammed in there, as we found out in our last mod pack. So I may have to rearrange some things and move them up in the air so I can go up and put those wireless connections up higher. Fun times for sure. And then I made the mistake of thinking I was going to upgrade the miner because I mathed badly, very badly. I miscalculated. I thought 4 times 4 plus 3 is 15. It's 19. So I started doing the upgrade to Azurine, and I was short crystals. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good at all. So I had to rebuild the Verdium miner and put it back to work so that I could get more crystals, which sadly I haven't gotten any yet. So I'm like, not thrilled about that. So I'm like, I got to do something to make sure that this miner is working. Oh, wait, it is working. It's all backed up. Why is it all backed up? Extract, red. Eh, insert, red. Red. Why is nothing coming in? Extract, red. Always active. Insert, red. Always active. Oh, there they come. Phew. Cat, what are you doing here? Oh my lord. So, how did I manage to get 20 million FE into this miner so that it is fully active? You'll see that it has a purple flux point. How do we have a purple flux point? So we still have our red flux points. We now have a reinforced reactor over here, which is Team Purple. So Team Purple is going to be our dedicated miner network. And it is a reinforced reactor. Kicking out power purely for running our miner. So that way I didn't have to worry about shutting down the entire rest of the network for the entire rest of the base to keep the miner running. This baby's in charge of running the miner. So all I have to do is keep remembering to plug in some uranium here. Or I could put some plutonium in here, and then that would give me, if I put plutonium in here, I can get not there. Not the reprocessor. Apparently not. I thought I saw that I could use it in there, but maybe I'm wrong. The important thing is we have more power, like a considerable amount of more power, and it is right now only in a 2 mil storage. I can add more storage to here. I also upgraded the storage to the red network. It is now in a Herculean. So we have got 16 mil of baseline power storage on the red network, which is very, very nice indeed. We like that. And then we have what Grinch has been working on. He added 4 more backpacks to the storage system. So I have added them to our system here. So we have 5 bookworms. They can do 8 each, which gives us a maximum of 40 connected inventories. So we have room for 1 more backpack before I need to add another bookworm to Team Bookworm up here of all of our backpacks. But here is what Grinch has been working on. And it is... Remember my little 3x3 square that was making cake? But it involved me running over here to get the cow essence. And then I had to run over here and grab pieces and move them around. Yeah. This is just making the cake. All of that is Grinch making cake. Grinch made a cake factory. A very big cake factory. Our Kikamuruses are going to eat and eat well so that we can have all the mana we want. So let's see if I can remember how all these pieces and parts come together. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to remember them all. So we've got over here are the milk in a or cow in a jar over here. And no, you're not seeing things. It's a cow in a jar tower. There is 6 of them. And they are all connected to the Tower o' Milk. Literally Tower o' Milk. And that provides the buckets of milk needed for the recipe. Then here we have another chickinator because, you know, Grinch loves his chickens. There's one thing Grinch loves. In every pack, it's something involving chickens. So here we have his collection of chickens that are providing the eggs for this endeavor. And then we have to have some wheat. Gotta grow some wheat. He wasn't getting enough wheat, so he made a bigger wheat farm. Like a really, really, really big wheat farm. Now, it was just this little quadrant here. He expanded it this afternoon to this great big giant square. And he was going to work on moving the depot that unloads from here. And the new swing arm actually adjusted and unloads on the diagonal, which I found that kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting it to work on the diagonal like that, but it does. Now, it doesn't harvest the corners. It's only harvesting that circular patch in the middle. but that's providing all of the wheat needed for this process. And then we have 4 things of sugarcane growing in hopper botany pots. That's providing the sugarcane that goes over here and gets ground up into sugar. And then that is all of the components that goes into making cake. And this mechanical arm is grabbing the components and putting them into the crafters. It makes the cake, then the empty buckets get thrown out onto the conveyor belt. They go over there to get refilled with milk for the next go round. And the cakes get put into here. So we are up to 910 cakes in this backpack. So I can swap this out for an empty backpack, take my 900 cakes, and go put them with my block dropper, and then it will just keep going cake, 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 cake. Keep those kikamuruses going in eternity until the cakes are all gone. So I will not have to make any cakes for quite a while. The cake machine will continue making cakes, and we'll hopefully then have enough mana to keep things moving along and get Terrasteel and Elementium and do all the magical things that need to be done in Botania with doing lots of cake. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of cake. So that is where we are on that front. Like I said, I did finish thermal, so that is another check mark done. The one piece besides doing all of the machines that was a little bit tricksy was this last one, the Dragonsteel integral component. I had thought it was the Ice and Fire Dragonsteels, but I was incorrect. It's the one using the Ancient Dust. And the recipe for Ancient Dust starts with pulverizing a dragon's head. Once you have one Ancient Dust, you can clone it in infinity using Energized Glowstone, which is great, except AE2 hates recipes like this that uses itself. It just has a fit. So you really can't write recipes using itself as a crafting ingredient very easily. So I squished a dragon's head, got myself one, and there's my one. And then I just sat there and made a whole bunch manually so that I had enough to make a Dragonsteel upgrade, which I have put in the induction smelter because we use this one so much. So much. I have made a whole bunch more of the flux linkage amplifiers, so more of these machines have at least one, sometimes two, sometimes three. Not everybody. I still have to go back and get them in all the machines, but now that I have the ability to go all the way up to Dragonsteel, it would be nice to get that far. We'll see if we get that far. I don't know if I'll worry about that on every machine, because some of these are ones that I just don't know how much we're going to use, if at all. But it would be nice. We need to keep this moving along as well, we're still working on seeds. I did pick up the backpack that I've been working with manually downstairs. It's been sitting down here. I picked that up, put all the resources away that were inside of it, and now I'm just keeping my supply of Ingot of the Depths sitting here so I can keep track of where they are. And it's easier just to come in here and make my 8 at a time. Grab one. Make my block. And then go put that over in the Mystical Ag section. And then see if I have enough to make a pair of seeds. In which case, right now, I do. So then it's like, okay, let's go and look and see which of the seeds left in that tier do I have the ability to make. So right now we have cobalt still left to do. I have quartz enriched iron. That one is broken, so we know we're not doing that one. We have obsidian. We have blizz, which I don't think we can do blizz because we don't have anywhere near. We don't have anywhere near the blizz cubes. I'm sure we don't. We haven't seen that many. $20 at 0.5 per, and they need 6 per jar. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough. Is there is a Bisbee. A blazing bee spawn egg surrounded by blizz powder makes a Bisbee spawn egg. What do you use for a flower? Ice. Alright. And what do your combs make? Blizz powder. Oh, but it won't craft back up to... Well... The only thing that will go into a soul jar is the Blizz Cube. So, we need a Blizz data model, which makes sense to me. Like, yay. Thrilling. Well, no, not really, but... Put that away in here. Okay, so that's probably the case with the basalts as well, right? Oh, I don't have any? Oh, even better. Yay. Okay, so we can't do that. We can't do that. Blitz. What about Blitz? No. So there's all 3 of those. So this one, and this one. We're going to have to go hunting them down to get their drops. Or we're going to have to get their data models so that we can get enough of their mob drops to make the seats. So those three are off the table, and that one's broken. I definitely don't have enough to do rabbits. I don't think I have enough rabbit materials to do 2C's worth of rabbit. Oh, never mind. I have tons of rabbit hide. Now let me think. It's 0.25 per. Oh yeah, that should be fine. We can do the rabbits. We can definitely do the rabbits. We just need to get more glass, which we can do that quick. Come over here and ask you to please interrupt your regularly scheduled uranium processing to do some of this for me. Must have run out while I was having my dinner. Throw this back in the system. I need to get the wireless tablet for AE2. That needs to be on my project list here soon. Because if I put it in here, it doesn't get sorted out correctly. And apparently it was driving Grinch a little crazy that he was seeing things he thinks in the wrong place. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably because I'm putting things into the tablet directly, and so it doesn't get sorted. And Grinch likes things sorted just so. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably my bad. I am sorry. We can do better. Oi. You. Silly. No. I wanted you to do this one next. Oi. How hard is that to finish the thing I wanted? Apparently it's very hard. Okay. Hop, skip, and a jump over here. Grab a glass. And then we'll come grab glass again. And then glass. Doom, 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 doom. Glass, glass. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly enough. Put the rest of the glass away. We'll use them later. We'll put the rest of that away. We'll use it later. Put that in there and start filling it with rabbits. And then we need more coal. Coal, please. Thank you. I can refill you. This is going to take a little bit to fill because they are very small. But it's okay. We have got lots of rabbit hide, and we can get this out of our storage system and put it to good use by getting the rabbit seeds made. Ka-ching! Another one done. We've almost finished the backlog of all of the medium that we had processed last time, so we're going to need to make another batch. Unfrickin' believable how much we need to make. Of course, I am doubling it up because I am making 2 of every seed, which is not necessary. But there is a reason why it feels like we're making so many, because we are. We are making more than I absolutely need because I want to have double the number of seeds going into production towards making what I think I'm going to need for making the creative essence. But it would be very good to have these backpacks connected to the AE2 system so I can potentially use the essence for crafting if needed. So, like, I'm using the cow essence for crafting the milk. I'm having to use the honey essence for crafting honeycomb for making my stone bees. So, there's a couple of the items that I'm actually having to use rather than making a separate area for making additional. I'm just using what I'm making here, or I'm making additional seeds. So, like with the honey, I have double the number of seeds for the honey essence than everybody else because I know I'm going to need a ton of that. So many bees. So many bees. I still have not gotten my spreadsheets made, so I can try and get organized. I am off from work this week, so I'm thinking one of my projects may be getting a spreadsheet started so I can then mark off which ones are done, which ones I'm able to do, which ones am I stuck on, so that I can start knocking some more of these bees and seeds and then ingots. We haven't even started looking at the ultimate ingot yet. And Grinch was asking me, is there some of the ingots for the ultimate ingot that I could be helping you out with some type of ingot production or processing ores or any of those things? And I'm like, let me take a look at that and see, because things like iron. Are we going to need iron singularities in addition to iron ingots um, for the ultimate ingot? You know, there's stuff like that. And you know, so much stuff. I'm probably jumping the gun looking ahead so much, but it's like there's just so much stuff. And I've got some other projects and stuff that I need to work on, and so I'm taking a week off from work so I can be dealing with all of those and not having to concentrate on work at the same time. And my birthday is coming up, so I was going to take time off from my birthday anyway, so we're just going to combine all of that stuff together. And I do have one sweater on the order board, so I am going to have to fit a little bit of knitting in there as well. But I am hoping that I can fit in a bonus stream or two, which might be during the day, depending on how things go. So we'll see. I don't want to break anyone's streaks. I know a certain somebody who has a very, very long streak. Can't mess up that. That would be bad. And my thing is not updating here. Okay, now the screen's showing what's current. Okay. I swear, my phone interaction with Twitch just does not like me. Okay. So we'll get Rabbit knocked out. Then we have this one is broken, and we have 3 that we can't do. That will leave Nether Quartz that we can do. That's one we can't. Then we'll have Obsidian that we can do. And then we have Cobalt. So we're really close to having the ones that we're able to do done in tier 3. And then there'll be 1 broken and 3 that we're stuck on that we're going to need Grinch to help us out with some hunting or data models or something like that to finish up the last 3. But we're really, really, really close. So the ones we'll knock out next will get Obsidian and Nether Quartz knocked out. And then we'll have to see about Cobalt. Oh, that's a lot of Cobalt. It's going to be 8 blocks of Cobalt. Wow. 8 blocks of Cobalt. Do I have that much Cobalt? I way so do not. Wow. Okay. That gets me 1. 3 gets me 4. Okay, skip all the mechanism ones. Can't do those. Crusher Spirit would be a pure doubling. Ha 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 ha. Really, my best bet is to summon a Crushing Spirit. Because then that would get me to 58. 58 plus 6. 58 plus 6 is, that'd be 64. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 9, 72. 6. I'm literally 8 ingots short. Urgh. Okay. We're close, though. Do I have cobalt ore in the miner? Let's take a look. We have lapis. We have crimson. We do not have cobalt in the miner. Okay. I do have 3, which I think I have them in there because we used the scanner to help find them. Okay. Which I can go find more. That wouldn't be a problem either. We have 2 others we can do before we get to cobalt. So I could also send Grinch. He's very helpful with me giving him to-do lists and him taking care of things for me. Today, we got the Ender Dragon data model knocked out. That was interesting. I had a chorus totem go off twice for no reason that I know of. It didn't count as a death, but it was kind of scary because I'm like, I wasn't even in the battle. I was just watching from up above, taking care of the crystals. And I'm like, I'm shooting the dragon occasionally, but not like really. And all of a sudden, he like one-shotted me with something. And I'm like, what is this dragon doing? And this one was a big one. It was like a 5-digit HP. It was a big boy. And I'm just like, yeah, I want no part of that one. Nope. Keep me out. I don't want it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not fun at all. Go away. I want 8 of these, and then 2 for the soil. Do that, and 2 of these, and the hoe. We'll do that, and that, and that. Gives me the soil. Put that away. I wish I could remember better the process for actually opening the portal. I think it's the runic crafting where you have the little like tiny little pedestals on the floor. And I think it involves the sacrificing of a wandering trader, which that could be a bit of a trick since we have all of our wandering traders way up there. Up there if I need him down here. So, yeah, that could be a thing. But I don't remember the right sequence for doing that. I do remember it involves drinking the water. So you have to set up a little like drinking fountain thing. I mean, it reminds me of a drinking fountain. And then you collect the water in a horn and you drink it. And then it's like you suddenly understand things differently. I remember that much. But I don't remember what comes after that. So, we will see. There is the rabbit seat. So we'll take these downstairs. And we'll fly up here. And we'll come over here. We'll put one there. Put one there. Put one there, put one there. Okay, so that is rabbit done. Okay, so now I want to go up here. I want to get another backpack, which I just put that black backpack down. These all copper. Those are all copper. They're all copper. Let's grab you. And let's upgrade you to... Yeah, that's not right. Iron ingot. B. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Iron. And then I need gold. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. No, it's 8. Dang it. Trying to do this from memory. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Run this around. Run that around. Okay, there's gold. And do we have some... Do not have any stack upgrades in there. Or in there. They're in here. Okay, so let's take those out. Put that back down. Let's go like... Oh, wrong kind. That kind. And that kind. Do that and that. Okay. You need... Nope. You need that. Alright. Come over here to the cake factory. Alright. So we have 1,032 cakes. So we're gonna say thank you very much. Please fill this one instead. I'll take the... How did you get over here and why are you... Oh, I know why you're injured. Rig beat you up a little bit. I forgot. Take our 1,000 cakes. Take our 1,000 cakes down here. Alright. So you are gonna go there. And then we're going to go like this. And we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go with brown because that is an absolutely perfect chocolatey color. And then you're gonna go insert brown. Alright, so you are gonna start... Well, okay, that just instantly filled it with cakes. Lovely. Okay. And it can't fill that space if it's already filled with cakes, so you don't have to worry about that. How are we doing over here? Alright. You're at almost 3, and you're just past the 2 mark. You have a little bit, and you have a little bit. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take our mana tablet, and we're gonna take the mana from you. Oops. Wasn't done yet. Oh, dang it. Mana from you. Okay. And then we're going to come over here. Oh, I'm so fast. And we're going to go mana from you. Okay, so you two are empty. So you are behind. So we'll go to the one that's behind. And we'll do mana tablet into the pool. Whoop. There we go. Past the 3. Lovely. Okay. Alright, so you are now past the 3, and you are getting to the 3. Surely we have enough that we can now open the portal. Right? We have to have enough. Lovely. Alright, now, I do not want to throw my book through and have it go wee thunk. So we're going to throw it this direction. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. It did open, right? No, it's not enough. Seriously. Three lines full and almost 3 lines full is still not enough to open. Okay. We need them full. Full, full, full. Nuts. Well, that was frustrating. Okay. Got rabbit. I'm still numb. Now, it does make me feel better that once we have mechanism, after we have our metallurgic infuser, this better recipe is in place. I say better because I don't know exactly what the hell radiance is. Uranium oxide on glowstone dust makes radiance. Which can then make a steel casing. Well, that's probably not happening anytime soon. Because you need 15 machines to make that. Ugh. I was so hoping that it would be, well, there's an easier recipe once you get past this one. No. No, there really isn't. This recipe's just as bad. Never mind. I don't feel any better after all. How quickly are we going to be able to get these bees? That's the real question. Fire, dragon, spawn egg. A draconic bee with fire dragon blood in the forge makes the dragon bee spawn egg. And I imagine it's the same thing for each one of these three. So I need a draconic bee that I can then clone. We can do that. Okay. Clone a draconic bee. Here, have some more of this. Some more of this. Okay, we came over here with 1,000 cakes. We still have 1,000 cakes. It is not eating through the cakes at a rapid pace. No, it says it has to be with an 11 by 11 by 11 centered on the core. Ooh, wait. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I misread that. I bet I need to move this closer. Let's move this over here. Oops. Good call, JC. This down here. Okay. And then let's find my axe. Where's my axe? Not there. Not there. You're brushing your teeth. It is Betty Bye time for you, sir, because you gotta get up and work in the morning. On a Sunday. Oy. Working on a Sunday. Oh no, there's a hole. Core 3, 8. Is that right? I know. Core 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. Hui, hui. I didn't lose anything through the floor. Bad floor. Okay, let's put this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely going to be close enough now. Good grief. Why am I mathing everything so badly? Good frickin' grief. Sir, I would like you to open. You stayed open now. Please give me my book. Yeah, look, that barely took any mana at all. Silly game. Okay, so now I can do this. Alright, and now we've got the portal to Alfheim. I did have you look at the book. You did look at the book. See, it's all golden and pretty. Hashtag I'm confused. So this next part is Alfheim resources. So anything, yeah, I don't know. I have multiple books, so hey. Well, they kept my book. It's okay, I have more than one book. Hey, try this book. Hey! Look! All the chapters that the first book didn't have, now I have book! Here's the Ritual of Gaia, and the message from the Elven Guard, and the resources. The Elven Lore, the Shattering, and the relics. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Okay, so if we want to commune with the elves, so we can trade mana pearls for pixie dust. We can trade mana diamond for dragon stone. We can trade nether quartz for elven quartz. That seems like a pretty straightforward one. Let's just do that one. Nether quartz. Think. Here. Whoop. Up. Whoop. There we go. And I made a beacon for another purpose, so that advances that one. but I'm not really wanting to get to Gaia tonight. I'm really trying to get this direction, where I want to visit Alfheim. So I was talking about trading. Those are the relics. And then here we have Midgard and the Bifrost. Then it should be the water, what is it called? Nope. The Well of Mirror. Okay, so Living Wood. With terrasteel nuggets to make the branch. Okay, so we can do that. So we're gonna do... Need more living wood. Over here. Pop that in there. Okay. Now come over here, grab nuggets, and then do living wood, nuggets gives us the branch. Okay. And then the book. We need to drop a Horn of the Wild into a mana pool with a not insignificant amount of mana to make a Gallarhorn to create an empty Gallarhorn. Okay, so Horn of the Wild. Horn of the Wild. Okay, so I'm gonna need more living wood and a pasture seed, which is dropping in grass. Got grass. So, boom, bunk. Grass. Boom, bunk. And we're gonna need this is going to need to be next to there. That. Start next batch. And then Horn of the Wild. Horn of the Wild. There is 1, 2. Okay, so there's 2 of them. And I'm gonna drop 1 in there. And 1 in there. And then we're going to turn that mana spreader to you. And then this is going to be the... Okay. And then go back to the book. Place it in the branch. With a bit of mana, it will fill up. Then drinking from the horn gives you the knowledge to perform the rune rituals. Okay, so we're going to... Doop. And you can see the water going drip, 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 and it's going to fill the horn. And you'll know when it's full because the little mouth of the horn will be filled with water. And then I'm going to put the second one on there so that way Grinch will be able to do it too, although Grinch doesn't do tons of crafting. We'll want to make sure he has the same knowledge. And John with the hydrate. I'm going to finish up my Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. All gone. I may have to get another one because my voice might give out. Alright, there is a second one. We will put the second one in there for Grinch, and I'm going to drink this one. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I'm going to put the empty one in here. So I now have... Does it give me rune crafting now? Rune rituals, yes. Okay. Oh, that's right, to do rune crafting, I need the little golden thing you get from doing the Gaia battles. I forgot. Okay, so for regular rune holders, it's iron and mana powder. For the special central rune, it is mana powder with emeralds. And then the rune tablet is dropped when the Guardian of Gaia 2 is slain by a player who has acquired the knowledge of Mimir. That is the reason why Grinch needs to have it, so that we get tablets when both of us are in the battles. That's right. I do remember now. Lovely. Okay. And then we have the Norse runes. So these are the runes of Midgard and Helheim and all those other ones, and they use the seasonal ones as well as the 7 deadly sins ones. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using Dragon Head. I have lots of other heads to use. It's fine. Oh. Vanaheim hires Tara Steel. Oh, that's scary. Okay. So, what is the ritual to open? That is the mead of Kvassar. You take the blood of Kvassar and mix it with a honey bottle to make the mead, and then you drink the mead. This is the one that involves killing the wandering trader. So we have got to make fire, summer, Helheim, Midgard, fire, summer, fire, Midgard, Helheim, summer, fire. And then have the rune tablet in the middle. Okay, so we're going to need to set up the rune crafting, which I can do in this space over here. But more importantly, we need to set up our Gaia Battle Arena. Yay! I am saying with as much sarcasm as I can muster, just dripping sarcasm. Ugh. I never do well with the Battle of Gaia. It just never, ever goes well for me. Never, ever goes well. Never. Okay. First thing we need to do is extend the platform. Where we're at. Get me some planks. Lots of planks. Where's my wand? Wand. Wand. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Over here. Go down. And I'm gonna do this. Now, I don't remember exactly how the dimensions are, but I want to take this out to one more there. That should be plenty big enough. Then I want to get some sticks. And gonna make some fences. with said sticks. I would hope during the battle I am not running around and falling off the side of the platform. Now I know she puts up a barrier that's supposed to keep you in the battle range, but it would be just my luck to do something crazy and stupid and fall right off of the arena. Would Cat do that? Yes, Cat would totally do that. So I'm going to enclose this. So that in theory, I will not go running around falling into outer space. Oops. I mean, Grinch is going to come in here and kill her in like 3 shots. I mean, it's just going to be a Gaia bloodbath. Doom, 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 doom. So, Cat, on the other hand, no, it will not be. it will not be pretty by any stretch of the imagination. And Cat is quite possibly going to die multiple times. I'm bracing myself now. I don't think I have a beacon at the moment. I have a corrupted one. Let's not use that one. No, let us not. How could I not have any more nether stars? I had like half a stack of them. Seriously. Grinch is coming. Yay. Do I have the ability to make some more simulation things? Hostile. Do I have the ability to make some more of these? No. Because I don't have any more contained crystals. Okay, crystal. I gotta go make more of those, which is fine. We can do that while we're waiting on Grinch. Doesn't take long to do. I had originally thought today I was going to work on Nature's Aura, but then I'm like, no, I really need to get that second reactor done so that I can really get the miner moving, so that I actually have a fully powered miner bringing in resources. Because that's been on the to-do list for a while now. I still don't have all the Ender IOBs done. They're just such a journey. Now that I understand about the cloning of the bees better, I think I can use that process a lot better going forward. No, why Why do you have to be here, man? I think the first third of the bees I did the hard way. Seriously, dude. No. You cannot stand on the altar. Well, apparently you can, but it's kind of rude. Really? Okay. I don't need sapling. Don't need saplings. All you have is plants. I have absolutely no interest in you, sir. None. Get out of my face. The only reason I don't kill you is I don't want my alignment to change in a negative fashion. Go away. Oh, I don't have a way of capturing you. And bringing you back for the sacrifice I need to make later. That just dawned on me. Can I make a, no, what's it called? I want to call it a Pokeball, except it's not really called a Pokeball. What is it called? You. Hi. Hi. That didn't work. That totally didn't work. Well, phooey. Cannot put him in a mob imprisonment tool. Wonder if I could bring him by lead. Somehow I don't think so. Hey! I was right. My missing egg. didn't hit the torch like I expected it to. Fix the hole. Hole is gone. And I got the dragon egg. Okay, let's see. Anything in the chest of interestingness, the things that I don't already have seen? Nope, those are all things I've already seen. Be mad. Be mad. You can't do anything about it. Wahahahahaha. How am I going to get a wandering trader to where exactly I'm going to need him? That is an interesting question. For a wandering trader, I wanted to get a wandering trader in him. In the... Oh, if I put the wandering trader carpet on down there, do you think he'll show up down there? So if I make the wandering trader carp wandering. Move the carpet. Okay, can do that. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna move the trader rug from up here. And move it down here. Um, 1,024, I think. Or something in that neighborhood. Yeah, it was very good. Alright, we're gonna get some fencing. Because we don't want these guys wandering everywhere. Like this. And then we'll put the carpet down in the middle like that. Yeah. I figure I could... I can't shift them from the existing backpack. Like, I can't move a stack of cakes to another slot or anything like that. So I'm stuck with the 3 gold or the 3 diamond that are in there. So I just put the best upgrades I had available is what I put in there. How are we doing now? We are at... And that mana pool is full. We need to get a, what is that called? A, is that right? Is that what allows me to move mana between pools? I don't have an error. I can do it this way. Oh, we could do the ice maze. I had forgotten about that. Let me take care of this right now because the cakes are going to go to waste right now because this mana pool is full. Well, no. That one's full, so it's going to start filling this one. Never mind. I was not thinking. So this one is full, so it's going to fill this one. And this one is full, so it's going to fill that one. Oh yeah. Cakes are doing exactly what we wanted it to. For sure. So I need to get the Gaia arena set up here, and then we can battle Gaia. Assuming I have the ability to make them. I'm not sure I do. So we can either do Ice Maze, or we can try to make the Gaia. Oh, but there's just Alf Steel and Terra Steel. Well, no, but we have mana now, so I might be able to do that. Oh, and you need to take the thing of water that's in here and drink it. You see the horn, the thing that looks like a flugelhorn that has water in it? There's one that's empty, and then there's one that has water in it. That's the one. You need to drink that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so... let me do... Okay. I got too many things going on at once here. Okay, so I need to put... I need to come up here. I come over here, put those in the system. So I can make the... Okay. There's a stack of those. I can take that stack of those, put those down here. Those can go in there. Then that is going to make me a nether star, which will allow me to make the beacon. There's another star. Then we do this, this, then beacon, beacon, beacon. Okay, there's the beacon. Alright, so now we're going to come here. Here. Okay, so now for the Gaia Arena, we need 4 Gaia pylons. I'm going to need to make a list here. Okay, well. Okay. So I'm going to need 4 times 2. I'm going to need 8 pixie dust and 8 elementium, as well as 4 Alsteel pylon. For the Alsteel pylon, that is going to be 8 gas tiers, which I know I have those, and 8 Alsteel nuggets. Okay. And the Tura pylons are going to be 4 times 3, 12 terrasteel, 4 Heart of the Cosmos, 4 mana pylon. Those are going to be 4 times 2, 8 mana steel, 8 mana pearl, 4 mana diamond. Okay, so start at the bottom, work our way up to the top, and see how far we are before we get stuck, which will consume a bunch of mana, and then we can let it restock itself while we go check out this maze that Grinch found. I'll just make sure to use this one that is full when crafting. So there is 8 mana steel. That's done. Then I need 4 mana diamond, which is made with infused diamonds. I need 4 of those. So I'm going to bring those over to you. Whoosh. Okay, that is that one. Then I need 8 mana pearls. So that is going to be you, 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 8, you. Wasn't close enough. 8. Okay, so then I do this, 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 4. Alright, so then that gives me the 4 mana pylons. Okay, so then sounds good. I will try to get through these as quickly as I can. Okay, so then the Heart of the Cosmos, so use this. Oh, that astral dust. minute. Welcome back. Didn't we make... We made astral bees. I forgot. Ha 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 ha. I made 8. I might need some more later. Oh, did I say 4? I misspoke. I wrote down 8. I just misspoke. Okay, so we have the dust. Rig helped us with the dust so that we could keep moving on before. So that is all good. So we didn't need more nether stars, which should be over here. Yes. Then we can do this. Heart of the Sea, we need 4 of those. And I'm missing an Eye of Ender. We can do that in just a second. You just need to come over here. I have been making the Eye of the Ender the hard way. All I have to do is come over here with a Ender Pearl. I could just make them this way. This is so much easier. Ugh. So much easier. So much easier. Okay, so now 1 more of those. Okay, so there's 4. So there's 4 of those. And 4 of those. So now I need... okay, so I got 4 of those, 4 of those. Now we need to make 12 terrasteel. This is where things are going to get tricky. Very, very tricksy. Do we have the mana to make 12 terrasteel? My guess is going to be no. So we're going to make as many as we can. And then we're going to go check out this ice maze that Grinch found. And we'll see if the game will refill. I got distracted by Pokemon. I'm sorry. JC coming in with a 59-month resub. There, I got it. I'm so sorry. I love you too. So much going on. So much going on. Okay, so for terrasteel, we are going to need 12 mana diamonds. We're going to need 12 mana pearls. And we're going to need 12 mana steel. Okay, so I'm going to come over here, get 12 of these. Come over here. There's 12. And I'll put... I am rearranging things in here. Doot. I'm gonna run some of these things back over here so I can put them in the... Isn't it though? Oh my god. Some of the recipes are legit crazy, JC. I mean, crazy. They have been driving me a little on the insane side. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So then we are going to need 12 of these. Got 12 of those. Alright. There's 12 of you. Then we're going to need the mana diamond, which is the infused diamond. I need 8 and 4. There is 12. Get those. What? Sir, that is not a good thing. Your armor should not be getting consumed by mobs. That is bad. That is very bad. Okay. I didn't mean to put you away. Come here. Alright, so we have sparks on all 4 of these pools. We've got over half a pool there, a quarter of a pool there, over a quarter of a pool there, and about 3/4 of a pool there. So how many of these 12 will we be able to finish before we run out of mana? 1, 2, 3. There's 1. We should be good for now. 2, 3. There's 2. That took a chunk. There's 3. Okay, so these 2 pools are empty. These 2 pools each have a good chunk left. I think I have enough to do one more, but I'm kind of afraid to try. I can do 1. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. There is 1 nature's pylon. We also need to make Alfsteel. Which, how bad is the Alfsteel? Alfsteel requires a whole lot more mana. Dragonstone, Elementium, and Pixie Dust. So the Pixie Dust is traded with Mana Pearls. Oh, so we know we're going to need to make 8. I bet we're going to need to make at least 10 more pixies, or 10 more Mana Pearls to get the 8 pixies plus another Elf Steel. So Pixie Dust, this one is Mana Pearl. The Elementium trade is 2 Mana Steel. Which that's easy enough to do. So if we know we're going to need 10 Elementium, we need 20 Mana Steel. So we just come over here and do I'm not sure how the two of you got over there. Then we take you and go alley-oop. Really? I mean, I know it was an angle, but still. Okay, so here's the Elementium. That takes care of that Elementium and the Elementium for here. And we know we're going to need 8 gas tiers. Totally have that. Oopsie. I overclicked. There's the gas tiers. Okay, the Dragonstone. Ooh. There's Gaia Steel pylons now too? Oh goodness. Dragonstone is Mana Diamond. Okay, so let's make a couple of Mana Diamonds. So this. Make a couple more of these. Game. Thank you. There we go. Come over here and go. Oop. Alley-oop. Okay, so there is the Dragonstone, that is for here. Oh no! Did you check your backpack? Remember how mine got disarmed and it ended up in my backpack? They're gone. No. The gem that gives percentages of health. Oop, dang it. Which one is that? Dang it. Which one is that? It's the purple and gold sort of flower looking one. Hang on. It is the flawless gem of the warlord. So we have one flawless here that's at 25% max health. I see 4 chipped ones there. The flawless one is in the very top chest. There's 2 more chipped ones in the third one down, and then there's some cracked ones. The other one that can give you 30% max health is a red diamond shaped one, which is the Brawler's Gem. It has to go in a shield, though. Oh, man. I'm not liking the sound of this ice maze. They eat your armor. Very unfriendly. What did we decide? Pixie dust was the mana pearl. So, mana pearl is this one. So we need 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, we don't have enough for that. Hang on. It was a sea serpent. Oh no, it hit you so hard it destroyed your boots. No. That's awful. I hate sea serpents. They are the worst. That's why, like, on the one hand, I'm really not looking forward to having to deal with ice and fire dragons, like, at all. It's like, ooh, because the sea serpents are just awful. I really do not like the sea serpents. Alright, big stack of ender pearls. Go get those in the system. Now that we know what the easier recipe is for those. Oh my gosh. So glad we noticed that. Alright, so we'll do 8, 10, perfect. Alright, do that. Come over here and do that. And then get us some pixie dust. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna set that there. And that there. Okay, so that takes care of that one. That pixie dust. So, okay, so theoretically, I need Dragonstone, Elementium, and Pixie Dust, but I need a full thing of mana. And I definitely do not have a full thing of mana at the moment. And I don't want to risk doing one early and losing the mana, because that would be awful. Like, seriously awful. So, let's not do that. Put those there. Probably time to do... Oh, I'm out. No, we are out. So much dark stone getting plated. Hello, plate away. Okay, you are probably going to be working on your boots replacement for a while. Oh no! All the arcane sand has been used up? Arcane. Well, you can't use the cheap ones first, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, and I used the lowest tier available. the lowest tier available when merging the higher end gems tends to be the arcane. Okay, I'll keep going then. Not a problem. Are you not connected right now? Because you're not taking anything. You do not need to be going to you anymore. You can be going to you. And I'm guessing the Terrasteel bee is a full thing again. Is a Manasteel bee spawn egg. Which I have not done that one yet. It's far less mana if we use a mana infuser. But that requires the Glimmering Dreamwood, which means we have to have been in Alfheim, so we can't do that one yet. Can't do a Gaia agglomeration plate until we battle Gaia. The Manasteel bee is relatively cheap mana-wise. It just takes the Ludicrite bee spawn egg. So I would only have to clone my Ludicrite bee a couple of times to get 2 Ludicrite bees and put them through to make Manasteel bees. Hi, Avian80. I'm doing good. We are waiting on mana so we can make more Terrasteel, so we can make the pylons for the Gaia arena. So we can battle Gaia and move forward towards being able to open the portal to Alfheim. which is going to be our project, I think, for this week, is to try and get that open. And I'm also probably going to work on backfilling a bunch of the bees and that I've worked on their underlying mod but haven't gotten them done yet. So like the elemental craft bees and any ender IO bees that I haven't done yet and things like that. I want to get them knocked out, and I really want to get a spreadsheet put together so I can mark these are the ones I've done, these are the ones that I have worked on the mods, so I should be able to do, and these are the ones that are still pending, so I can organize my bees. No, I'm not waiting on a banana. I'm waiting on mana. So, we have a cake, well, technically we have 2 cake production lines. We have my little bitty one, which is this little 3x3 here that would make cakes. And then we have Grinch, which made a auto-producing cake factory, which is create based and a little bigger. And of course my flight is not going to work now. You've run out of milk. Just so you know. I'm not sure what has gone wrong, because you had 648,000 millibuckets of milk, and it is now completely gone. We have a moo tower of milk. We have a chickinator. I don't want to know how many chickens he has crammed in there. I'm gonna guess it's a lot. Nope, no banana. There are 6. Alright, so we believe there to be 6 chickens in there producing the eggs. There is a massive wheat farm. Comes around every rotation, drops off the wheat. There are 4 hopper botany pots producing sugarcane that gets crushed into the sugar. And then all of those things. And yes, I did point out the fact that it is dropping it off diagonally, which we didn't know that was a thing. So create apparently works on the diagonal. Who knew? And this mechanical arm that stays very busy pulls in the buckets of milk, the wheat, the sugar, and the eggs into the 3x3 crafter, makes the cake, and then the cake ends up in the backpack, and the empty buckets end up on the conveyor belt in front that goes back over here, back up the back into the backside of the tank to get refilled with milk, and it ends up in a closed loop circuit of getting filled with milk, emptied of milk, back up the back, refilled with milk, and so on and so on and so on. So we basically have a passively self-contained cake generating factory over here in the create area. And Grinch managed to produce 1,000 cakes, a little over 1,000 cakes. And I brought that backpack over and am now feeding it into our kikamarissas to try to get the mana we need to... Yeah, it provided the mana we needed to get the portal open, so the portal is now open. And now we're using it to get the mana we need to make enough Terra Steel to continue advancing. So, thinking we got almost half. There's a quarter, so there's half and a quarter would be 3/4. I mean, we have almost a full pool there. Or do we try to do the... Because then that would make the nuggets. And then we could make first Alf Steel, which then could be into Gaia. I don't want to be wrong, though. Oh, you know what I don't have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Nope. 8. So you've got velocity. You have efficiency. You don't have one at all. You have potency. Let's take the... put you here. But I want to put the potency on this one. Alright. Velocity, efficiency, potency. So that and that together is definitely at a half. after netherite would be the althemodium. Is this one still out of range? Okay. Yeah, I need to make more lenses. I've got 2 blank lenses, but I don't have runes to put on them yet. So I'd have to make some more lenses. Which this one here doesn't have a lens. And now that one there doesn't have a lens. I'm like, which one makes the most sense to use? Velocity, efficiency, or potency? Like, I can't decide which direction to go with my lenses. Alright, I need to grab some food. I don't think I have much in my backpack right now. Grab something. Probably have some bread. Few hamburgers. Those in there. Put that in there. Oh, can't put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. The Ice Mage apparently has a story to follow. We'll want to start with the pillager structures. You didn't read ahead too much. Okay. Sounds good. I've got my weapons ready. I have 2 looting backpacks. My tools. I have torches. Alright, so I'm going to TPA to you. Is there a waystone? Oh, so there is. Okay. We have some lovely fishies over there. Well, one. Hello. No, they bite, but I want the... I feel vibrations under the ice. That's special. There's a rare mob that spawns here. That's how you know it's near. Oh. Well, I did see... Yeah, I saw something. There was something pink. There's something pink right there. What the heck is that? Ow, 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 ow. You bad, bad fishy. Me no like you. I did get down in time to see the big, giant, greeny, pinky thingy. That was crazy. What are those? They're like fishies. I remember these thrashers. They are not fun at all. Oh my gosh. Nope, we don't like those. Don't like these at all. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a beaker. You get off me. Yes. Watches me get chewed on. Yes, you'll notice I'm not coming out. Where is it? I thought I had boots that let me walk on water, but I'm not seeing them. I just have kitty slippers of protection. Oh, here, this one. There. I have the Nalumbo that lets me walk on water. Let me get the turn that on so I can put my loot in here. Then I can put you back on, and then you can go in there. Okay, so the ice maze, what did you say? You need to find structures and a special chest in one. Well, there's some cobblestone to the south, and there's some grass to the east. Hi, dude. Well, that's definitely not a structure, it's just a piece of wood. Where's this cobblestone at? Oh, no, there's definitely something with spruce slabs and trapdoors and stuff to the south. Ship to the southwest. Southwest. Yes, I see the ship to the southwest. So there's a ship to the southwest, and then there's a big structure straight south. Like a really big building straight south. South is a tower, pick one. Oh, I guess we'll do the ship first. No, my flight is being difficult. Okay, there's the tower. My flight was being difficult. There's definitely pillagers there. Alright, so we got two. There's a ship here. There's a ship there. Someone here seems angry. Oh, that was you. Never mind. There's a very big hole. A stick. Do you know what we are looking for? Or what type of special chest it is we're looking for? You're going down the hole because it looks interesting. Is that going to lead us to the ice maze? Oh. Oh, there's... You... I'm freezing. It's not cool that I'm freezing. Oh, the structuring. Alright, do I have an... There's an ice pendant. Ray of Frost. Those attacking rings. I want rings that give... Go north through the water when you can. Oh, hello, sirs. That sounded unpleasant. What the hell is that? They had a giant worm. I shot it. They have like drowned that look like frozen zombies. This is not a fun place. Right, somebody's talking here, which is like a villager voice. I did take a couple. Oh, hello. The whale noises are really creepy. Inside is a log book for me to read. Okay. Hang on. Clean up my inventory. It is messy. Food. Food. Okay, there's stairs going down under the water. Stairs going up in. Nothing in the regular barrels. Sea stew, a full course meal, the power of the sea in your stomach, not yet eaten. New foods? I'll take new foods. I like new foods. Origins of Darkness. Infinity Bimetal Gear from Ender.io. Okay. Pirate Pouch. Forgotten pirate codes that smell like rotten oysters. A doublet of sea tramps. What even? Okay, I have not found this logbook yet. Ow. Oh, I haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, got it. Okay, so this is the Pillager Shelter Logbook, entry 41. In these cursed lands there, you can't find shelter even under the ice and the thickness of the earth. Some creatures that look like eels crawled out of the depths of the underworld, depriving us of the opportunity to return back to the surface. Only the Mistress of the Moon knows how long we shall last. Shall we last? At all events, our hopes of seeing sunlight had all but vanished. This place will become our grave, our eternal tomb, for us and that damned rune. Last entry. It whispers to me, whispers inside my head, the secrets of ice and snow. Ice, for now we are chained in ice forever. I suppose a similar fate awaits the crew that set out in search of the fire rune. I wonder if they made it to the great dark forest valley, though it doesn't matter now. Take the book. Okay. What does that mean? And where are these bad guys shooting me from? Oh, there. On the other side of this wall. How do I get on the other side of this wall? pirate pouch. The boots of sea tramps. Hey, I have half the outfit. Oh. Goodbye. I'll take that. Ring of Sponge. We apparently have gotten that one already. Antique book bag. Gotten that one before. Experience magnet. We've gotten that one before. So much lootage. A living rock swasher. I do love my swasher. I hear something. Resilient Fate Emerald of Dark Rituals. Oh, it's like areas have gotten filled in with ice. Oh man, not the Vexes. I hate Vexes. Oh, a frozen chest. That's gotta be the special chest, right, Grinch? And there's a golden moth in a jar here. Oh. Vibrations under the ice again. Do you think we're supposed to use the golden moth to melt the chest? It is a very, 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 very heavy questing pack. We have a significant quest book of tons of chapters that lead you through the different mods. I don't know either. I mean, if we put the golden moth, I can do that. Oh! I did silk touch it. I'm trying to get a jar so we can catch one again. No, I was getting away! What am I supposed to do to get him in a jar? Maybe I should be using this kind? Where'd he go? No, you have a firefly in you. A glass bottle. You use a glass bottle. Where'd he go? Hi. Hello. says it's a functional light source item obtained by right-clicking a spawning golden moth with a glass bottle. I'm trying to right-click these and nothing is happening. Like, hopefully those are not something we just... It's just supposed to be a light source, then we just messed up a light source. I won't feel so bad then. How are we supposed to open this? Well, we haven't checked all the chests in here yet. Oh. We found the end of the story first. We were supposed to go to... I know, right? We are supposed to go to the ship first. This is the quest line for the mod called Aquamire. I am fascinated by the pirate outfit. I admit it. I don't know why. I'm curious. I mean, so far the loot has not been like anything too terribly fantastic. That might be useful. That's good. I mean, we don't need more of those. That's definitely not something we need a lot of. Yep. Endurio stuff? That's good. Yep, I saw. I'm trying to loot my way out of here. Fish I hadn't eaten, so I mean, that's nice. Alright, so I need to look for the water column. And of course my flight decides now's the time to stop working. Really? No, no game, this is not a good time. When I'm getting chased by big bad guys, it's not a good time for you to stop working. Really not a good time. Okay, so we're gonna go up the water column, which freezes me. Oh wait, that did not get me out. Try this water column. As I'm freezing. So cold. So cold. It's so cold. It's really cold. It's super cold. Yeah. Remind me, it's the this thing. There. No. Come on, game. Game. I need to fly. Come Game. Yes, but you're immune to cold. I don't know if that is impacting me or what. Okay, there. Okay. So, the boat. There is another book inside the top house. Right. Oop. Ship logbook. Entry 12. Last afternoon, Captain Cornelia went to the seabed in search of any additional resources. There are rumors among the crew that the real subject of her expedition is something else. More than a day has passed since the captain's dive. She was wearing the only diving suit we had, so we couldn't help her in any way. Worst of all, she had the master key with her. As our hopes of rescue dwindle, the threat of rebellion grows. Take the book. Okay, so this Captain Cornelia has the key. Yes. So we need to find Cornelia. Which, if she drowned at the bottom of the sea in a diving suit, okay. Let's see what we can find here. Oh! 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 A ring of regeneration! Thank you very much! Hello! One we didn't have yet, too. Nice! More pirate gear. potion poison immunity. Alright. Looking for anything. The poison immunity might be helpful, I suppose. Behind me. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Got Nautilus shells. Lots of Nautilus shells. More pirate gear. Gimme, gimme. Hat and boots. Poor people trapped in the rooms. Pirate gear. I keep hoping there's going to be an advancement for getting the whole set. Solar gem. Oh, Alright. Did you defeat the captain of the ship? Okay, then this is not the next ship. So, we're supposed to find a shipwreck. Okay. You cannot open the frozen chest without a frozen key, which is held by the mod's primary boss. Find a shipwreck. Explore the surface of the ice maze to find a large, pillager-infested stranded ship. Defeat the captain. Kill the elite pillager captain inside the ship's cabin to get a shell horn. Shell horn. Excellent. Okay. Go near the ocean water in the biome and use the shell horn to summon the ghost of Captain Cornelia. Defeat Captain Cornelia. I don't know where you are. Winning this very tough battle guarantees a drop of the frozen key and a map that will lead you to the base. So now you have the key. We need to go back to the chest so it can be opened. And there, my flight gave out. Yep. So the map leads us to the... So the map's going to take us to right where we were. Ow! Dude. Not nice. So that takes us back to our hole, which then we went down the hole, through here, through the roof, to the... And now you have the key. Okie dokie. Woohoo! Chest is unlocked. We may now loot it. This will include incredibly high tier loot, including Echo of the Ship Graveyard, crucial for crafting and repairing Aquamire armor and weapons. Rune of the Storm permanently increases your weapon damage in cold biomes. Scroll of the Dead Sea, a lucky block style item that triggers random powerful traits or gear. I don't know if we want to strangle with that one given what the server tends to have issues with. Rare vanilla items like enchanted golden apples, diamonds, and emeralds. So we've got Astral Dust, the Rune of the Storm, Echoes of the Ship's Graveyard, a collectible painting called Tortured Soul by Obscuria, an uncommon treasure pouch. Okay. And the vibrations are back again. A chestplate of the Dead Sea. Look, I'm standing by the lava. I can't be cold anymore. Jeez. What was that? The minute I get over there, I start freezing again. And I come over here and I warm up again. Well, that was pretty cool, Grinch. I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice little side quest. Yes, I believe so. There might be some more to Aquamire, but that ice maze is basically sort of the big boss in the Aquamire mod. That's very cool. I don't see the harm in doing more. Alright, I'm gonna unload my loots. And put these away in there as well. Alright, I'm curious what this painting looks like. Oh no! No, 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 no! I do not need Enderman looking at me. No, 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 no. Alright, my bags were completely filled, so I've gotta let them empty out here. And let me check on the mana, how it's doing while we were gone. I don't know if while we're gone, if it does anything or if it's sitting idle. Interesting. Where did my... where did my wand go? It went in the system. Because of course it did. Yeah, see, if I'm not here, it's not producing much in the way of mana. Although that side went over half. Um... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, getting Ender IO ingots is pretty cool. Get all of these in. And we did get a ring of regeneration, which is not a ring we had gotten before. So that is cool. I can tell I'm getting tired. I mean, it is 10:30. Pirate gear! Okay. Pirate gear! For a minute there, I thought I had died because it came up to the menu. I was like, what the heck? No, I'm still at 5. It's okay. I mean, it's definitely different. Ow. Oh, the vibrations under the ice are back. I cannot be under the ice. I simply freeze. Seals! Hello, babies! Oh, hello. 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 The seal's laying on its back is so cute and adorable, and oh my gosh. There's a weather vane. Another tower. Buried treasure map. This building is built directly into a shipwreck. Got another one, huh? Interesting. I wonder if you can only get one once. Oh. There's a priest here. Okay. Oh! 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 He takes the translated logbook and trades it. We did that quest chain in which mod pack did we do that in? I don't remember. Oh, really, Grinch? That was interesting. I would like you to leave this waystone on the off chance we need that priest. I don't know how to do that. I don't have... I don't have the... Oh! Duh, Easy Villagers is in this pack. Where'd you go, dude? I'm getting very tired. I can tell. I am not thinking very clearly. Where did that priest go? Two librarians. I gotta find this priest first. Whoa, don't. I don't know where he went. No, I had to find the priest. I told you. All I see are little green things. I don't see which one he specifically is. There's a computer. Well, I know what he looks like. He's not... Dang it. Why is there a zombie in the house? Great, now I've fallen in a hole. And I'm getting attacked. And there's a zombie on a chicken. hopefully my priest is somewhere safe in bed, and I just can't find him. This house is... Oh god, now I've fallen... What the heck happened to the floor? He's definitely not in there. That's just plain weird. Priest! Dude, where are you? No. Mobbage, go away. Oh, pretty floor. Not pretty dragonfly. No! No! Gosh darn it. Well, that village lost 2 people. Oh god, I'm getting so tired. Okay, it's sunrise. And I have to have a serving of plague stew because I killed the plague rat. And I got the plague. Okay, now, where is my priest? It's daylight. He should be out and about now. And there is a naga flying about who's going to attack me, and that makes me unhappy. No wonder I couldn't find my priest. He lives over here. My priest cannot be shift right clicked. Yes, with an empty hand. I also cannot put him in a thing from Industrial Foregoing. Right. We do have the logbook. The untranslated one. Which, since there isn't a chapter for irons, you might have to Google it to remember what the process is. You have to find that very specific version of a dungeon and give the logbook to the person to get it translated. And then you bring the translated version to this guy and trade it for the villager Bible. And then the villager Bible... Yeah. There's a waystone over here. I'll say if you put him on a lead. Can you put him on a lead? No. I don't believe I did. Okay. He is in a nice little prison. How do you get in there? Oh, very carefully. His loot is really not all that good. Like, really, really not that good. Really, 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 really not that good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the pillager tower that has the cages on the outside, and it has a trader in one of the cages on the outside of the building. I think that's right. It's been a really long time. I do not remember. Did you save? Did you save one of those on a waystone? I am really fading. I really don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go. Do we have to free him first, or... Oh, and 64 emeralds. Hang on. Look at you go. Now we have a translated version. Now we can go to... Hello, dude. Obtain a villager Bible. Yeah? And then you can do enhancements to it. with a bunch of the different upgrade orbs to make it better. I saw a little bit of it, but that combat went like really, really fast. So, do you want to do another one real quick, and then we'll call it a night? Do you have to be in an ocean biome for it to work? Okay. Um, got 2 frozen keys. Very nice. I am gonna call it a night there, folks. I am faded. think I'm past the point of faded. I'm practically asleep on my feet. Well, if I was standing, it would be on my feet. But we have really? I don't even know where you went. Folks, we have made some significant progress today. We have the portal open to Alfheim. We are able to now trade with the elves, and I am... Yes, it did. Mine had a very, very large X. Although... Oh, that's the buried treasure map. which actually shows the buried treasure. Yes. Yes, there was an X on the map, I'm pretty sure. That does seem odd. Ah! I'm terrible at finding buried treasures. I'm like right here. Where is it? I'm coming. I'm coming! Totem of Undying, nice. Another Rune of the Storm, some more Echoes of the Ship Graveyard. Very nice. Here, I will leave you the buried treasure map. Here. Oh, wait. Well, no wonder. I'm definitely calling it there. I cannot keep my eyes open. I've gotten well past where I should have been streaming. I am really, really fading. We got the portal open. We have burned through 150 cakes. that's got half a thing. So that has half a thing. Together there's half a thing. So we could do one more Terra Steel. Ended up in one of these. Probably I'll need to I probably will have to deal with that tomorrow. Move that up there. So we've got 8 more Terra Steel to make. And then we have to make the Alf Steel. But hopefully our next stream will be either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure which. I'll be able to have enough Terra Steel to finish this. We'll get the Gaia Arena built, and we will be battling Gaia to do this so we can get our the little gold piece we need for rune crafting so we can unlock this. That is our goal for the weekend, is we want to get Alfheim unlocked so we can send Grinch dragon hunting. So that is like our next big gate, is being able to get past Gaia, because we need the Gaia ingots. And I need to work on these spreadsheets so I can get organized and see which ingots Grinch can be helping me with. And I need to turn off this because it should be done. Yes, I'll turn that off. And that will do it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry, I was really faded in that last half an hour, 45 minutes or so. I got really tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll be back sometime tomorrow after I get a Kumidori to work, and we will enjoy watching District play Stone Block 4. And then, probably in between taking Kumidori to work and picking her up, I will probably stream. But I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. I'm really tired right now. But hopefully I will be able to get some more streams in this week. Only one sweater on the order board right now, and I'm off work. So I'm hoping around the other appointments and things that I have, we're going to get bonus streams in this week. That is one of my goals, is to spend a lot of time playing Minecraft so I can relax from the day job and just veg. So that is definitely the plan. So hopefully you'll get to see a lot of me this week. Fingers, toes, and everything else crossed. So with that, I will bid you good night, sleep well, and we'll see you in our next installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana, that's Grinch, and we'll see you next time. Good night, folks. Sleep well. Bye-bye.